Hello and welcome, everybody. We're gonna play some Super Robot Wars T today. Although I think everything is still saying that we're playing 14. I hope that it has caught up by now. But we're gonna play some Super Robot Wars. We're gonna have a good time. You guys get to pick our units in this playthrough, and I believe that currently the votes have been cast that we use the Arcadia, that we use Dan of Thursday, and that we use the Burning Gundam. So we're probably just gonna go ahead and go on to the next mission and then see what people call for as we go. But we're gonna hold back from upgrading anything else until we have the information as to what we're gonna be using. So let me know, chat, what units you want us to use, and we'll use them. Now, I have seen, I just finished scenario 16, I think. So I have seen all this before, but I'm still gonna let it take its time so you guys can read it and get caught up. Because again, we have two separate saves, one for the stream and one for myself. If you cherish freedom. I love Harlock's chairs, man, with the skull and crossbone on the top. Arcadia. Good line. Calling out Kincaid. Good old Kincaid now, man. Bell peppers and beef with actual beef this time? I love this game. Yeah, so again, chat, if you guys have a specific unit you want us to use, I know, use it. This run for the stream is all the units you guys want. At least fledgling level. How's it going, Evan? Glad to hear you found us. Hope so far you found some content that you like. We put out a lot of content. A lot of different stuff, too. Good old Carbon 99. Music's so good. They did such a good job with these remixes, man. Oh yeah, I'm super stoked for Super Robot Wars T. We have 2 different playthroughs. Well, one for the show and one for myself. The one for myself, I'm on scenario 16, I think I just finished. And the one for the show here, I think we're on scenario 6 still. But people watching the streams will get to choose what units we use. For this playthrough. For my playthrough, I'm using Gakagar. And a bunch of Gakagar units. It's hard not to just skip through these I read pretty quickly, and it's hard not to just burn through them. But I want to leave them up long enough that everybody else can read them too. Even on the YouTube VoD. What do you think, Vaughn? Oh, there's Joe. Joe Lutz. And of course, if you've seen Gunsword, you know where this is going. Man. The Orphe flowers. There's Fossilina. I don't think her phrased voice line. Oh, yeah. Okay. Music in this game's so good, man. Scenario 7. Revenge is mine. Be some, I really like that vengeance is the theme of this game, and they don't just go with, like, the basic, you know, everybody's out for revenge, but instead you have people that have already moved past it, people that are still trying to struggle with it, and it's really cool. It's a good way to do it. Whereas love and grief were V's, and freedom and stability were X's. Vengeance and moving on from vengeance. Theme. I really like VoD as a character. How's it going, Kate? On the good person. You also watched Commissar Bear. Don't blame you there. I need to check back in. It's been a long time. I say a long time. It's been like a couple months since I've checked out any of their stuff. I'm doing good, Kite. I'm over being sick and everything, and now I'm just powering through. Got a lot of work that needs to be done in the next couple days. A lot of editing, a lot of script work and stuff like that, but I'm excited. Because in the middle of all that, I also still get to play Super Robot Wars T, Sekiro, and some Spartan difficulty in DMC 5. So I'm hyped. My friend and I have a goal. We want to bring happiness to everyone, no matter how many people have to die in the process of that. Thanks, Kate. Gundam Game Day Saturday, by the way, Kite. We're going to be doing a bunch of PS2 Gundam games. There's the turn. Complete suggestibility. The VoD faces are so good. And then there's the iconic line. There's no way I'll ever find happiness in a world without Elena. I understand, Kate. I definitely understand. That's why the VoDs are up. You can check back in on any of them you missed that you care about. I jumped into Sly Fox's stream the other day. Sly, Gray Fox. I jumped into his stream the other day, and he was playing Sekiro like way further ahead than I was. And I just dropped in and like, hey, just checking in. How's it going, man? Gotta go now. Spoilers. There they are. Back up. Eldora Soul. You found 2 anime for this, which come first story-wise? Who has come to help us? Could it be Volcane? They're all kind of a mishmash in this. Some of them are after the end of their series. Some of them are in the middle of their series. Some of them are at the start of their series. Like we're post. Oh, you meant Robot Wars anime. I believe the Inspector is second and Divine Wars is first. I think. Those are based on the OG timeline. It might be Inspector first. I can double check. I have that information saved.
Wake up. Done.
Wake up. Done. It's a shame King's missing that. Oh yeah, there are secret scenarios. I know how to unlock one already that I did in my playthrough. Eldora Soul. Music's so good. Not a clunker. It's a super. Here we are. Of course they know Tetsuya. Of course they know Tetsuya. Yeah, Divine Wars is first, followed by the Inspector, Kite. They're really good, too. They're based on the OG timeline, so they won't have any other series in them, but they'll have all the OG characters in them. And the OG characters are really good. You've recommended that a couple times, and I keep forgetting to check it out. I need to check it out, though. Air Mech Strike. Need to check it out. No worries. Air Mech Strike. And sadly, Eldora Soul leaves here. PvP, or make Wastelands co-op. You play Wastelands yourself? I need to check it out. Ray!
ただの鎧だと思うが、お前は俺の目的の邪魔になる。
Volcane! Sadly, he also leaves. We don't get to play as Volcane here. Alright, SR point. We have to kill at least 3 units in the same turn during a player phase. And I don't think we have any characters right now that have map attacks. Yeah, because Domo doesn't have a map attack right now. I say right now, I don't know that he gets one either. But I'll be very careful not to spoil anything from playing it on my own, but during player phase. I guess support attack maybe, but we'd probably be better off just either not going for the SR point on this one or waiting for the Arcadia to show up if it shows up in time. Both have unique mechanics. Strike being PvP, for instance, has no parts. Makes sense. Your favorite character, Priscilla? Evan, if your vote is for us to use Priscilla, we'll use Priscilla. The whole gimmick of this stream is that the chat will decide what units we use instead of me deciding. Because I'm playing the game on my own as well and using whatever units I want there. Okay, let's get Priscilla in there. It's really cool that she's like a fan of Allenby as well. Because, like, of course she would be, right? Grab a healers, or if no healers, grab a speedy sniper. We can do that. I actually have... There's a unit on our team that is both, if that makes sense, Kite. The guest pit, piloted by Sagiri Sakura, has a heal kit on it and also has a long-range snipe attack. And she's really fast. She has a really good melee attack, too. Yeah, Evan, it's pretty cool. I'm really happy about how we're doing this. I think it's a really cool idea to let... We might do it from now on when we stream Super Robot Wars. Because, like, I play them all on my own anyway, you know? So I think it's a cool idea to have the chat be able to say, well, I'd like to see this unit, and it may lead to me using units I don't normally use. Masinka Seto! So it's no secret that I love Super Robot Wars or Super Robot Anthems or anything like that, right? Like the songs. I made a CD of just Super Robot series main themes, like the openings, and had it in my car for a long time. And I went on a business trip one time where I had to take another guy with me, and that CD came up, and I didn't change it, because why would I? And we got about halfway through before he stopped me and was like, "Hey, what are those? You've been singing. You've been singing them the whole time. What are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, those are like OPs for cool Super Robot anime." And he was like, "Of course it is. Long range stats inflictors would be great for helping support." Yeah, absolutely. I don't think we have anybody yet that has like a mobility down effect to their long range attacks. But some show up. Do you always have to play the main OC? No, you don't have to. The main character could be left behind. There are some maps where he's force deployed, but most maps you do not have to bring the main character. Now at the start, you don't have a choice who you bring, but eventually you get to a point where, I think it's like scenario 9 is when they first give you the option to select units. And then you can choose who you bring. Otherwise, you just bring everybody most of the time. It might be sooner than that. It might be like scenario 4 or 5. Stuns and freezes. Yeah, stuns are really good in this game. There is a unit in this game called Big Volfog from Yao Gar, and he has an ability called Melting Siren. And Melting Siren just allows him to bring down everybody else's shield. It's really cool. Yeah, in that way it's not like Fire Emblem, although there are maps where he's force deployed. Much like Fire Emblem, although in Fire Emblem it's always. But like in 7, you know, you could choose to bring Lyn sometimes and didn't always have to bring Lyn. But like, it's kind of like that. And Melting Siren's so good. There's a map where... Spark Needle's a good attack. There's a map where there's a bunch of enemies that all have, like, very little health, but crazy good barriers. And if you Melting Siren first and map attack with Gao Gar, you just eat them. It's so good. They also added another layer of support here that I don't think we've unlocked yet. But hopefully we will soon. See, like, now we can choose our units. We only have 6 slots, though, so we might as well just bring everybody, you know? I agree, Kai. It's really cool when you have a unit that's got some good stuff to it. There's Joe! Every time I see the name Joe, the first thing that I think is Umitsubame Joe from Genki Gengar 3. Okay. So, let's see if we have access to it yet. The supporter. Yeah. So this is a new thing in this game that was not in even just the last game, X. There are now supporter roles where they build supporter SP over turns, and they can activate persist, charge, and there's a lot more of them. One of them that increases sight, so you have better accuracy. Some good ones. It's really cool to have this new mechanic. I like it a lot. Pure DPS is just boring. I agree. Alright. I know that... it'll hit. I know that Thrudgoal wanted us to use the Arcadia, so we're going to use the Arcadia. I understand, Kate. I understand. Appreciate you leaving the tab open for me. Thrudgoal wanted the Arcadia. I believe King wanted Vaughn, which should be easy. Dan of Thursday. Evan, is it safe to assume from your earlier reaction that you want Priscilla for your vote? Doggy! Sounds good. Use Priscilla then. So good, man. So good. Alright, let's see. I get one vote as well, of course, and that's for Gao Gar, but he's not here yet, so we'll just mop up with everybody else. Take him on, Spike. There will be units that will be force deployed, whether we vote for them or not in maps. We'll have to use them then, but that's force deployment for you. Oh yeah, I know Fossilina's backstory. I really like Gunsword. Today, after the stream, I've been putting it off. I talked about this on Twitter this morning. I've been putting off doing my top 25 anime of all time list. And I'm gonna start on that today after the stream. And we'll see where Gunsword lands. Because I know Gunsword's in my top 50, but I don't know if it's my top 25, you know? But we'll see. And like my top 25 games of all time, that list will go up as well. And the way that we do it on this channel is that I don't just put up a top, like, countdown style. We rank the list in the video where I decide on it. So, like, I sit down with the list and go, well, this is number 1. Now let's start at the bottom and work our way back up. And I rank them in the recording. Because I think that's more interesting than just going, number 10 is... Because that opens up the possibility for people in the comment section to be able to say themselves, you know, I like this show, I think your reason for liking this one more makes sense, but I like this one more because of this, and these just some fun conversations. The only problem I have with Dana Thursday is the feet, man. Something about the feet just bothers me. I wish they were enclosed. I really wish they were enclosed. And then just like how, as part of the top 25 of all time, we're working our way through all of those games on stream on Fridays, little by little. With the top 25 anime of all time, I'll be making videos on all of them eventually. This might be overkill, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll give Priscilla some more XP. Such a cool idea, man. A needle on a line that can transfer electroconductivity. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I don't super dislike her either. I do feel bad for her. She's drinking the Kool-Aid far too much. When you drink the Kool-Aid as much as she has, you gotta stop. We have to stop her whether we want to or not. Alright, let's get the Tyrannado in here. It has a really good theme song. Tyrannado, I suppose.
鎧のデータを収集する絶好の機会だ。タイミングは一瞬だ。
Such a good theme, man.
やるじゃないですか、主任。
Yes, her eyes do look dead. I've wondered for a while if part of that isn't to do with the being around those flowers all the time, you know, the Orphe flowers. Man, you need some movement, Arcadia. I'm gonna have to get you some movement upgrades. Of course, Kincaid's not much better. He's pretty slow too, it looks like. Allenby, I think, has 5 move, which is so low. Insane. All right, Akito. Just in case you get clipped. I like to think so. It's just headcanon at this point, but I like to think so. If they didn't, it works for their characters too. But I like to think that they, you know, they survived and were able to carry on. Yep. Lost fighting time. I understand how you feel, Vaughn, about the fact that you lost your wife. Because I lost a bunch of friends, including those that I personally killed. I definitely understand. Like, no you don't, Joe. I mean, you understand fury and vengeance, but not the same kind. That's no fun, Alex. Yeah, they were never confirmed, so we may just have headcanon, but we have headcanon. Alright, I think we are done. Like these things were gonna hit. It is the best headcanon, I agree. So, Alex, this is a crossover game. It's a SRPG where you can play as a bunch of different characters from various mecha anime and stuff like Cowboy Bebop and Space Captain. What's the official name? Space Captain Harlock. I think the full title. Arcadia of My Youth, I believe, is the one they used here. Either way, Harlock is in this too. But basically, you have to command the units and work through the plots. But they also use original plots for some of them. So, like, it's set after the end of G Gundam. It's pretty cool. And then you have, of course, the way all the characters interact with each other. They put a lot of love and care into the suits. No, there's no Pokemon, unfortunately. If Pokemon ever has a super robot in the series, maybe. Have to wait until then. You do, in fact, have that field. Akito, you are not wrong. Alright, a little fast forward through their attack. I really do like the design of the Black Serena. I just wish that, like, the end of the Nadesco was so good, it didn't need more, you know? Granted, it normally works out really well in Super Robot Wars, so there's that. Man, just everybody wants to pick on Black Serena today. There's a bunch of units behind Akito you guys could be attacking. Oh, also, in these games, unlike Fire Emblem, if a character dies, they're not dead for good. You just have to pay for the cost of their unit out of your funds that you get from the map. Oh boy. Well, we're going to take this hit, and this is not going to be a good hit. Space Pirates, Class A Jumpers, Gundam Fighters, Heroes of the Past, and Cowboys. They also remix just about every song in this game to have, just about, not all of them, but to have the Cowboy Bebop sax in them. There we go. I don't think Priscilla... Yeah, she is going to be able to get in range, actually. Autocannon has crazy range. Okay. That'll be useful. Still not have enough to do the... Might not be able to move and fire the neutron beam. Yeah. Full move then. Plasma sword. Gespent, man. If her final attack is not Gespent kick, I'm gonna be super upset. It's time. It's time. It'll heat in too. It'll heat in too. top end. So good, man. He crit for more health than the armor had. Like total, more than its max health. So good. Finish it off, Saitso. Just the boss to go. Steam is so good. Right. Back up VoD for me, will you? I was gonna say we need a Pokemon SRPG, but then I remember Pokemon Conquest. So we just need a Pokemon Conquest 2. Oh, that puts him in kill range. Oh! Alright, Vaughn. Do it! Kill program. Yep. Yep, your friend did kill his wife. This is, I think, my favorite part about this map. Because Joe's arguments make sense, right? Here it comes. Yep. Yep. Music's so good, man. A bunch of gun sword stuff, King, so not too much. We're at the flower fields. You missed the done, as Vaughn called him in, and then you missed the moment where Joe tries to talk Vaughn out of his revenge, and Vaughn just tells him that there's no happiness left in this world without Elena. That's what the VoD's for. Poor Carmen, man. Burned them all! I thought I skipped a line for a second there. I love these characters so much, man. Priscilla's a fan of Allenby. And unfortunately, we don't get to take the Eldor 4 with us right now. I wanted to, though. Yeah, absolutely. This is... Hey, Thrugle, how's it going? This is the line. This is the line that I could not spoil on Twitter when I just tweeted out that I liked Saitso a whole lot. Because the line of, but if his wife could see him now, then she would be sad. Those words mean nothing. If his wife were still alive, he wouldn't even have become like that. Like, those words don't mean anything because she can't be sad. Because she's dead. Like, that's the logic people always try to use, right? But your wife would never have wanted you to do this. It's like, well, that doesn't matter to him. And, like, you don't see that perspective very much. So it's just a really cool moment to have Saito be like, those words don't mean anything at all. Had a nightmare that somebody broke your copy of Gundam Breaker 3? That is a nightmare. So I found out, by the way, this track that we're listening to right now is original. It's not from anything. That's why I was like, I don't think this is from Bebop, though, is it? This is an original track made just for this game. We haven't upgraded Arcadia yet. I was waiting till after we beat this mission and got some more money. And then we'll upgrade it. Yeah, it sounds like it's from Bebop. I think that's what it was inspired by. But it's in the listing for this game as an original OST. No Kiriko yet. I wore the Scope Dog shirt, but no Kiriko yet. I just cut off the yeehaw. And compared to Joe earlier, who was like, I know how you feel, Vaughn. Well, a lot of my friends died too, including the ones that I myself killed. When Akito says, I know how you feel, he legit totally does. No, I have not got Kiriko on my save yet. I'm hoping he shows up soon, though. I don't think it'll be too much longer. The banjo's so good, man. And it's not even Banjo Haran! I wish Datron 3 was in this game. I understand why it's not, but I wish it was. Joshua! He has no voice lines, but still, he's Joshua. Joshua Lundgren. I love Ray so much. I really hope we get Ray recruitable. And he's not just an ally. I really hope he's recruitable. I love Ray, man. It's possible. And now we have Joshua, the guy with all the knowledge on armors. Oh yeah, I really, really want Volcane. And again, if you guys know if he's playable or not, no spoilers. Don't need to. That'd be a fun surprise. I'm assuming he is playable, but he might just be a one-map unit, like an ally unit, but no spoilers. They've done that a lot in the past, where a unit's playable for one map. I wonder who does handle the repair work on Vaughn's armor. Yeah, his gun does look like a katana. It's really cool. Where the idea of gun sword comes from is Vaughn's sword looks like a gun, and Ray's gun looks like a sword. So good. What's this feeling? She kind of wants to know more about him. I wonder why. It's a lot of money. That's like one upgrade on its own. Yep, 10,000 funds. Okay. Score-wise. So the votes are in. We're using Harlock. We're using... King, you voted for Vaughn, right? We're using Sagarty. We're using Priscilla. Edso's probably good. I think somebody voted for Spike as well. Okay, I thought you voted for Vaughn. Okay. Everybody else can just fill roles there. The Harlock stats? Okay. We have some stuff to give out anyway. His stats are okay. His stats will be a little bit lower than, like... Let's see. Like, well, actually, his stats are pretty good. I was gonna say his stats will be a little bit lower because he's a pilot, but... Or a captain, I mean, but... They're not too bad at all. We gotta upgrade him a little bit. But, not too bad. So let's do... What do we have? We have... Close quarters should probably go to Vaughn. And... Sagarty is going to be our pick for height. Yeah, evasion's not the best thing for battleships, but we'll raise his defense and his evasion a little bit. Priscilla could use some more hit. Her hit rates are pretty low. There we go, and then... Honestly, Priscilla could use some more evasion too. She's not great on evasion. Didn't get the new for some reason. GBO2 got the G4. Oh no. I'll be honest, if the new Gundam had been put in the game, I probably would have come back. I really like the new Gundam, as we know. Let's see, who are we gonna give this skill to? I think Priscilla needs it the most. Because Priscilla's Evan's pick, so she's gonna be in. And then... Defense-wise, honestly, if we're gonna be using the Arcadia, like, front line, defense is not a bad thing at all. Okay, so now we're gonna mark our units that have been voted on. So that we can, they're always at the top of the chart. Okay. We're gonna put tallies on ones that I think have been voted on, but I'm not sure yet. Alright, so, the Arcadia. Give it some more armor. And let's do... Implemented... Rich get richer system, pretty much. That'll explain. Okay, sounds good. A little bit more mobility and some more HP is not bad. Then for Brownie, let's go sight and mobility. I kind of want to get all of them to 30 that aren't already there, you know? Okay. And then we're going to do bonus scenarios that I think are now unlocked, I think. No, they're not unlocked yet. So these will give us some really good parts, but we have to get to Chapter 8 first. Alright, I think that's not too bad right now, honestly. I think that'll do. And then maybe we save the rest of our money for now. Give Arcadia a propellant kit. She's only got a B on the air? She only got an A on the ground. Give her a land module. That'll help her a lot. Yeah, it's not like I've played ahead or anything. Not like there's a reason why I want them to be at least at 30% with some good health upgrades or anything. But yeah, this should be good for now. Okay. Yeah, we can still switch those. Wait, real quick. Harlock's at 23. He's got Proud Ace. Priscilla does not have Proud Ace yet. Sagari's got Proud Ace. Spike does not have Proud Ace yet. But he's also not close yet. So. It'll probably be fine. Harlock's a good little ways off. Let's go ahead and give it to him anyway. And then Priscilla's a good ways off, so we can wait on that for her. I forgot to save. It's not gonna be a problem, right? You can't taste the tea, Rami. Maybe if he can't taste the flavor, he can still taste home. Oh, don't worry about that. They're two separate ones, and it shows the chapter that you've cleared on them, so as long as I'm careful, be fine. Dun, dun. Akito's the Batman in the Dark Knight. I mean, kind of. Welcome back, Kate. How was your food? We're assaulting an entire base. It's not gonna be an easy mission for sure. Tasty? Good. Poor Saito, he's trying so hard. Yeah. So, anytime that a character is introduced and you start mashing square to bring up their bio and can't, it's important information. Important information. We beat that last mission. That's about as far as we've got. Upgraded the unit that you voted for. As well as the units that other people voted for, and now we're ready for this next mission. Da, 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 da. I really like her character design though. Rudy's got like, I think the lapel being at the bottom, or not lapel, the epaulette being at the bottom of the shoulder instead of the top of the shoulder is a really interesting design. The hearts and the X's and the bow ties on the ascot's really cool, and the way that it goes through where the top button would be buttoned on the dress shirt is really cool. The coat is a little weird, because you see, like, it's connected to the dress shirt in a way that I'm not even sure it is a dress shirt, you know? But, still a pretty nifty design. I like it. Yeah, Toshiro, he's pretty cool, man. Rudy Pixie's Auto. Well, I'm glad that worked out then, King. That's not great information to have happen to you. It's not a good feeling, you know? Trust me, it's not. I know. Been there. She wants to hire Saitso. Formerly an air racer, joined VTX 5 years ago, struggled with communication at first, but is making visible improvements. I like the difference too, in that like Saitso's uniform is like a big coat, the tie is loose, it's not fully tightened, but it's available to be fully tightened at any time, you know? Whereas she's got the whole like super prim and proper ascot. I feel like anytime new characters are introduced in anything that I play, I just spend like 4 minutes talking about their design. Why are her eyes so odd? That's a very good question that I'm hoping we get the answer to at some point. Tyranado. Bingo. I don't know if I could, man. I don't know if I could build the Arcadia the way that Totoro did. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know what she's doing there, Sakiri. There's more on the table than just wanting to hire him. There you go, Saito. Good old Saitso, man. Scramble Mars. A scramble. Okay, we're taking Brownie, the guest pet, Swordfish. I think we can just take everybody, because then the rest are force deployed. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Or scrambled your eggs. No. She's gonna misunderstand that, Saitso. Yep, definitely gonna misunderstand that. Prehistoric solar system civilization. He probably does have people try to hire him all the time. Like, he's a very successful salaryman, you know? I doubt most of them have as much information as Rudy Pixie's Alto did, but I bet it happens a lot. Hokushin! I mean, he may or may not show up. You know. Yeah, Joshua, maybe should have thought about that before you said it with Vaughn and Akito here. Here you go. Beat at least 12 enemies in 3 turns. Alright. Arcadia up. Brownie up. Nagiri up. I still feel like I think somebody voted for Spike. I'm not sure who though. And we're gonna go ahead and start moving everybody up, but we're gonna focus on our main units that have been voted on. And at some point, if we don't have enough people, everybody will get a second vote. I just don't want anybody to get missed out on, you know? Thankfully, there's the ability to pip twice. So 2 pips for the first vote, 1 pip for the second vote, you know? Games that work online and has all such games set to block downloads during play. That's a really smart way to do it. I have them separated by genre. And just have everything set to only, download at 2 a.m. Because if I'm playing at 2 a.m., then I'm streaming anyway, which means they shouldn't do anything. I just got a text from work, so we're probably going to take a quick break. They need me to call them. Probably to walk them through something. I don't know what's going on, but probably take our first stream break so I can make that phone call. And when we come back, we will continue this chapter. So we'll be back momentarily, but don't worry, I won't leave you all alone. I will let you hear Gunleon's theme while we're on break. Efficiency time, I don't blame you. My leg's caught. My leg's caught. Hold on. Ah! I'm muted now. I wasn't muted. Okay. Well, now I'm back. Sorry for the wait, everybody. You know when you work somewhere and there's a machine at work that you're the only one who knows how to run? And then nobody else knows how to run it? Sometimes when they need to run it and you're not at work that day because you're off, you have to explain how that machine works. Which sometimes takes a little bit. So, what did I miss? Let's see. Path of Exile is free on PS4. Nice. King Gainer. Free fish. Nice, man. I actually have my watch in military time. Job is fixing PCs. Yeah, that'll do it. Do. 3 pulsars in range now. Roger that. Yeah, when I was very young, my grandfather gave me a watch that only was in military time. You could not change it away from military time, so that I would learn military time. And so now I'm just like I default to it now. Yeah, I think the 3DS does default to it. I don't have enough morale yet for the pulsar, but we can hit with the 3. Really kind of want to get a kill here. This will work. Yes, behind the veil to grab a Dr. Pepper. I get bit by a spider while I was on the phone too. I get dropped from my my porch. 'Cause I have to go outside to have signal for my phone because I live in the middle of nowhere. And it dropped from my porch onto my hand while I had my hand up here on the phone and bit me. Basically, it's the idea if anything can go wrong, it does. You know? That kind of situation. It didn't look poisonous to me, but we'll know soon. Final Fantasy Explorers? I have played it, yeah. But I didn't play it for very long. I didn't own it. I played it at a event. I can't remember if it was like... I worked freelance for GameStop for a little while, and it might have been one of their events. I don't remember, but... Blue Mage? Nice. But I never owned it, but it was fun. I always meant to buy it and just never did. You know, there's always a couple of games that are like that for me, where I mean to buy this and mean to play it and just never do. I guess I probably could have sped those missiles up, but you know, it's fine. Take them out, Spike.
スクラップにしてジャンク屋に叩き売ってやる。直撃させりゃいける。そこだ。
SR point is for 12 enemies at least, so we better just get everybody in here so we can start taking out enemies. Don't die, Tobiah, please. We need all the money we can get, so please don't die. VA's buff, every single skill. A chance to add a self-revive buff. And it had re-raise. Phoenix Magicite granted re-raise. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of self-raise. G4 can one-shot any red with this Mega Particle Cannon. And people ask me, Trey, why'd you stop playing GBO2? It's stuff like that. Stuff like that is the reason why I stopped playing GBO2. Dun, 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 dun. Akido does not have the Magnum right now, no. I'm assuming that's going to be something that he can get later. A big thing for Super Robot Wars is, like, the suit will have a number of its attacks when it's first introduced, and then later on will gain its better attacks that do more damage. Alternatively, if they join with all their attacks, then they leave for a little while and come back. I'm sure, especially when you have trolls involved. Get in there, Kincaid! Cooldown's 1 minute 30 seconds with 30-second focusing time. Still, though, a lot of damage. I mean, having a channel time is good. That's a good way to balance that, but... Good job, Kincaid. And I'm with the beam hoop, Alan B. Beetles blocked most of that. We need Melting Siren, man. Focusing ring level 1 and 2 with a beam overheat level 1 and 2 since these percentage based. Cooldown and focus time decreases rapidly. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that one bit. Why did that lizard not attack? Come on. How am I supposed to get my 12 kills in 3 turns if that lizard decides not to attack? No, Sailor Moon Gundam, pretty much. Definitely was inspired. Such a good attack, man. Bam, bam. It's just really weird to me to see Tobiah in an F91. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it really bothers me. I guess, like, in my mind, there are only 2 pilots in the F91. This is a decision that'll get you killed. Seabook Arno and Harrison.
対談テストを実戦でするつもりはない。人を殺す機械と人を生かすサラリーマンの戦いだ。
I don't think he ever does get sick from the way that he eats food. He can get sick from other things, but I don't think he's ever gotten sick from the way he eats food. Most anime characters have superpowers when it comes to their ability to eat. That's not, I was gonna say, that's not gonna do anywhere near enough damage. But they had a support attack. Oh yeah, like I would for sure get sick if I ate like him. No doubt. Yes, Pia. Like one of the lasses in Manakamiya Alchemists of Alregis Academy. Is it Alregis or Alregis? Good dodge. Priscilla's really evasive. I haven't been using her at all in my my playthrough, but she's pretty good. She doesn't do a lot of damage. We'll want to raise her damage, but she's pretty good. You mix mustard and mayo? That... Okay. We do need Grandizer back. And that's fair, Kite. That's fair. There's a lot of times that I'm not sure how something's supposed to be pronounced in a title. Gunbuster! You blocked the whole thing. I mean, I guess to be fair, I can't say much. Hot sauce with ranch dressing. I dip Oreos in nacho cheese. I guess I can't say much. I mean, I mix ketchup and mustard all the time, but that's because that's how you make barbecue sauce. You have enough morale now, we just need to get you into range. A pulsar cannon rapid fire. Let's see if your shields hold up to this, Mr. Distortion Field. It's like some better buffalo sauce. The Distortion Field can't take this. Yeah. And unfortunately it does happen, Struggle, but like, they didn't just stop including Captain Bright when his voice actor passed away, you know? Man, do you not have enough? No. Thanks for the host, Wing. Don't like hot sauce or buffalo sauce? Sure. Man, we don't have charge. Yeah, we do have charge. Alright, Kite, this is what I wanted to show you. This is our sniper. It takes some morale to get there. But this is her.
これも仕事と割り切る。まずはミサイルで足止め。そこに必殺のニュートロンビーム。
So good. It's so good, and it does crazy high amounts of damage. She's got great movement. If she just had the ability to fire after moving with that attack, it'd be even better. But I think we can probably get her an upgrade later on that'll give her that ability. Got the world record in Life is Strange Episode 5? Nice, man! 100%. Congrats, Wing! Congratulations, sir!
お前たちのやり方のどこに大義がある。ドリルプレッシャーパンチ。
It's close to barbecue sauce, King. This weekend you're going for a full game run? Nice. If I wasn't already streaming this weekend, I would say that I'd come check it out. We'll be doing Gundam Game Day this weekend. Still, be rooting for you.
やるぞ。フィールド出力なんで仕掛ける。
Shigeki!
それで決める。
McDonald's sauce is okay. I don't like the ketchup. Okay, so this is gonna sound heretical, I know. I don't like the ketchup they use at McDonald's. I prefer the ketchup at Burger King, you know? Although, honestly, I prefer the ketchup at Hardee's, but we don't have a Hardee's around here. Which is really unfortunate. Bum, bum. I don't eat at McDonald's very often, so I don't know what that is. I really dislike McDonald's French fries, so I don't eat there. I don't think I've had their ice cream. If I'm jonesing for some ice cream, I'll either go to an ice cream parlor that we have in town, or I'll go to like Dairy Queen, you know? Like I said, don't eat Big Macs. I just don't eat there very often because I don't like the fries. Sorry. Takes 5 hours, 40 minutes. Should be an easy world record. Hey man, if it's you, I believe it will be. I'm convinced at this point, Wing, that any game that you put your mind to, you can get the world record on. You're like crazy good, man. Bug bags. I didn't even notice that. My brain auto-corrected it. Oh, man. That's great. So if we're talking fast food, my preferred fast food places are like Hardee's. Hardee's is my favorite. Hardee's is my #1 favorite fast food restaurant. And there are no Hardee's around here. When I lived in Michigan, I went to Hardee's all the time. It was so good. But they don't exist here, so no Hardee's. From there, like Hardee's is like way up here, right? Hardee's is above the cockpit. That's how good it is. And then after that is like think after Hardee's would be... like, that'd probably be a tie for me between, like, Taco Bell and Burger King. And then after that would be KFC, like, lower. And then, like, Sonic and Dairy Queen are on the same tier because I think Sonic's drinks are amazing. And their fries are really good. And their chicken's okay. But it takes forever to get, like, Sonic food in my hometown. And then Dairy Queen, I think their food tastes better. Their ice is not as good. But the Dairy Queen in my hometown takes, like, 2 hours to get you your food. So they're automatically stricken from the records. First, the game must be good enough that you stay long enough. Then there are a lot of really good players out there as well. Life is Strange, any percent. You're only placed 3? Really? Number 1, Subway. Number 2 is Little Caesars. Number 3. If we're counting Little Caesars, then it's Hardee's, Little Caesars, everything else. Because even if those Little Caesars pizzas aren't as good as, like, Pizza Hut pizzas, they're so much faster. And I don't know if anybody's realized this about me or not, but I feel like I'm 100% always on the clock between my 2 jobs. So the faster I can eat, the better. Yeah, this is Super Robot Wars T, man. Cowboy Bebop is, in fact, in this game. Here's his Wingstop, Fergal. I used to eat at a Wingstop a lot, but one of my ex-girlfriends was managing the one here in, or I say here in town, in the closest town that has one, and so I kind of stopped going. Those Caesars pizzas are really good. I like Pizza Hut more, but those Caesars are way faster. Tried to favor the small restaurants. The food might cost more and take longer, but it's so good. I don't blame you there. There is a Mexican food restaurant in my mall, in my local mall, that is really good, even though it costs more than Taco Bell. Alright, we got our SR point. Hokushin! Added bonus small spots. Yeah, they really do. The best pizza place in town was, oh yeah, here's Rudy Pixie's Alto. Was a place called TJ's Pizza, which was so good, man, and unfortunately they closed down. Wing, it is a crossover game that has a bunch of mechs and super robots and stuff in it. It's really fun. SRPG. Just a region thing because the Memphis, Mississippi area Pizza Hut's terrible. Oh no. Terrible, man. Alright, time to put down Hokushin and Rudy Pixie's Alto. One of your local spots allows you to swap the burger with 2 sausage patties and normal cheese with cheddar. Also comes with eggs. Really? Bacon and mayo. That's really good. The right eye's super dry. It always cries. That'll make it not dry anymore. If I remind you of New Gundam Breaker, will that be enough to cause you to cry? So that'll help out your eye? It sounds good. It really does. Yes, be
人を殺すマシーンだなんて。
All right. Who hasn't moved? I think everybody's moving now. Okay, perfect. Trying to take on Spike Spiegel. Come on now. Foodie and a customizer of having food made exactly how you want. That's why I cook for myself a lot of the time. So, this is a dumb, weird thing that I did yesterday. I was in a big rush yesterday, going from the doctor's office to work, so I didn't even have time to really stop and get food. But I needed to get gas, so I stopped in at a gas station, and I got a bag of turkey bacon jerky, and I had like 3 pieces of it, and was like, man, this stuff's pretty good. It tastes just like bacon. I'm gonna save the rest of this for when I get home. And when I got home, which was like probably like 10 hours later, because I don't get hungry because of the medication that I'm on. It removes my hunger completely. When I got home, I took the turkey bacon jerky and put it on my griddle and heated it up. I think it was Jack Link's, and I heated it up and put it on sandwiches with sliced cheese. And it was really good. It was really hard to eat because it was tougher than I expected it to be, but it was really good. Hokushin just hitting people where it hurts. Also make tasty breadless sandwiches. No, my spot cannot do that. That's definitely true. Here we go. Mr. Zone is here. Cheddar or some sage derby. I put Swiss on it. It was really good. Today I might do spam sandwiches with cheddar. Or a pizza, since we talked about pizza earlier. I'm not sure. Mr. Zone, of course, going to his extremes. Spam meatball? I'd love spicy food. I can't eat spicy food anymore for the most part. If it doesn't have jalapenos in it, I can eat it, but I'm now allergic to jalapenos because of a charity event that I went to. And we met at the graves of the fallen. I should probably clarify that, but I feel like I've told the story a couple times. I was at a charity event making, it was actually for a job I used to work for. They were doing a charity event and they needed help. And I made jalapeno poppers for like 7 hours straight, basically, that we were giving out. And when I was done, the jalapeno juice had seeped into my hands, and I'm now deathly allergic to it. Like, it closes on my throat. But I used to love it. I still love it, I guess. I just can't eat it. However, now I eat a lot of spicy food made in other places that don't use jalapenos. So, like, I'll eat a lot of Chinese food that's spicy now. Because that stuff I can eat just fine. Put all your spam into a bowl. Heat it up for like 3 minutes. Put mayo in it and pepper. No thank you. I think I'll just slice it up and put it on sandwiches. That sounds like it probably is good, but I think I'll pass. Hakui haunted ghost pepper chips then? I feel like that's a bad idea. Preferably on stream. No thank you. Yep, no jalapenos for me. Never again. I tried one just to see, because the doc was like, hey, don't. You have made yourself allergic to these, don't ever eat them again. And I tried them out one time just to see if I could take it. Because I was like, that's stupid. And my throat went, and I could only talk like this, and I couldn't breathe, and it was really difficult to speak, and I had to go back to the hospital. And so I don't eat them anymore. An idea that might haunt you. I think I'll keep it as an idea. It was really bad at one point too, because we had a company party and they had ordered Mexican food and it specifically told them not to put jalapenos in it because I was allergic and I was one of the team leads. And they put them in there anyway. And I took one bite and had to go home. Couldn't stay for the rest of the party. True, I probably should avoid ghost peppers since I'm an asthmatic. That's true. I did not mean to fast forward that, I'm sorry. You getting hungry, third girl? Everybody talking about food? Again, it just doesn't bother me anymore. I guess we're just gonna talk about, like, Trey's medical stuff. Because the medication that I'm on has a steroid in it to help my lungs, I don't get hungry ever. Like, I can tell when my stomach's empty, like right now, but I'm not hungry. So I can spend, like, I think the longest I've gone without eating before realizing that I need to eat again was, like, it was probably like 14 hours, I think, because I started feeling weak and I didn't know why. So now I have like a little post-it note over here that reminds me. It literally just says Trey eat, so that I remember to eat. I don't need a break for food right now. We'll take another break probably in 2 hours or so, and I'll eat some snacks. I say it's empty, but I had some Reese's Pieces before we got started. I think I had like 7 or 8. So it's not completely empty. If I don't eat something before I start drinking Dr. Pepper, it feels bad. Like Dr. Pepper hitting the empty stomach feels bad. So I always eat just a little bit of something. Pizza, egg rolls, hot wings, pasta, cheese rolls. I don't like to eat, like, in the middle of the stream because I'd prefer to just wait and eat a good meal. Because I'm not hungry anyway, you know? Doesn't matter. You're really not liking all this food talk. That's very cool. Stupid distortion fields. I don't even think Godzilla could stop Kite though, honestly. Like, Kite's a slime, so Godzilla would step on Kite and then Kite would just reform.
タスクのクリアを優先する。
リンク確認。ランチャー射出します。メリルさんのおすすめを使います。
位置は決まった。やるぞ。
I noticed though that Kite, you changed your avatar. Are you still a slime or have you switched races? Species. Man, this is not good for you, Octo. You need better hit rates here. Take on Hokushin. Giant black hole, no oxygen, no flame. What is that trap card called? You're a Meowgician now? Nice. That trap card called Bottomless Black Hole? Is that it? That just wipes everything off the field? Same source though? Makes sense. Makes sense. Repeat Goku is though. Like, I love how we start off talking about the game we're playing, and then chat always just devolves into like everything else. And like, it's not just our chat either; it's every chat I've ever seen. We didn't really take a look at Zone's battleship, did we? There's Zone's photon battleship. Vader Zone. It has a Chabum armor too, which is interesting. And it has a sight upgrade. Hokushin's unit is at 2% upgrade as well, and has an A adapter. And Rudy Pixie's Alto's unit, the E-bit Gamma? Is that's the Gamma symbol, right? Is at 2% as well. Has a barrier field. Bottomless Hole kills a summon monster. Dark Hole wipes them. Torrential Wave, I think is what it called, does too, I believe. Yo, it's a Gundam? Okay. It's a Gundam! That's the one, isn't it? That's the line. Or if you want It's a Gundam from Wing Gundam, it's a Gundam! Is the way that they do it in Wing Gundam. Ah! Your destruction field couldn't stand up to the Arcadia. You guys are so dodgy. Tron Beam! Torrential Wave also wipes the field. That's what I thought it was. Torrential Wave. Appreciate it, Kite. Oh, also Kite, I don't know if you saw or not, but the Gundam versus final roster overview finally went up. Took me forever to get it done, but it's done now. It's gonna make you want to check out a bunch of the shows and you can't find where to watch them. Well, welcome to the stream, Moogle. Yeah, that's the problem, is a lot of these shows are not licensed, where you can check them out legally. To quote the Anime Summit podcast, Secret Netflix has them, but that's about it nowadays. Because so many of them just don't have a like a license release at all. You're on episode 8 of War in the Pocket? Nice. War in the Pocket's really good. Come down, Damon. Oh, it's terrible, Evan, but welcome back. Glad you made it back. Hope everything works out with that. Gunsword's so good, Moogle. And actually, Gunsword, the sub, is all on YouTube now. They uploaded the whole thing, like, officially. The dub, I think, is only up to episode 9 on YouTube, but the sub is all on YouTube. That's true. I'm not allowed to say them, but you can say them as much as you want, King. Not gonna hurt my feelings any. Just, I mean, 8%'s low, but just in case, you know. Don't know what happened? Yeah, that's terrible, Evan. It's lagging a bit. Let me double check the... Yeah, I've still got green stream health. Everything looks to be good. I hope it's up in Europe as well. That's a big problem for some reason with anime they upload. Gundam Info, the Gundam channel, does a really good job of getting Gundam up in different countries. But that's all. They don't do anything other than Gundam, you know? Not computer savvy. I do not blame you. The B word? Buckle? Don't say buckle. Don't say Beyblade. Those two words will kill the stream. That's of all the in-jokes I've ever made, that's the most in-joke, I think. Well, as long as it's working now, Evan, that's what's important. Because if it didn't work at all, that'd be a big problem. I did say Beyblade! No! I guess I could explain that one. For anybody who doesn't know, the Easy Allies, one of the streamers that I watch a lot, they had a stream the other day where they were streaming Battlefield, and while they were talking about Pokemon and everything else, everything was fine, right? And then the instant that someone started talking about Beyblade, the stream died. Power cut in the office, it was over. And they had to go out and manually like flip the breaker back on and start everything back up. So now Beyblade's banned. You can't talk about Beyblade anymore. That's still a pretty low hit rate, Kincaid. Feel every shred of my princess's hair. Bacon burger. No! That's true, Gunsword is on Crunchyroll. The sub. Not the dub, I don't think, but the sub is. Gunsword's really good. Really scared you it's not your computer, but your mom's, she's at work. Well, hopefully she can take a look at it later and be able to figure out what's going on with it. She can fight. Harlock's already moved. We gotta wait till next turn to be able to use him again, Perkle. Oh, I can tell your hit rates are so bad. Come on, get in there. Yeah, licenses, man, it's the worst for trying to watch shows. And it doesn't help that we have all these different streaming services, and they all keep grabbing up the licenses, but none of them, like, give it worldwide, and everybody has this license for this and not this license for it. And like, we can't even have Macross in Super Robot Wars Like, because of Harmony Gold's. Like, soon. Harmony Gold's grip will be loosened. They'll lose their license soon. Oh yeah, I know for a fact it's on Secret Netflix. Again, big thanks to Anime Summit for giving me a word that I can say to indicate the thing that I'm not supposed to say. I understand, Moogle. I understand. Can you hit him? Yeah, you can with intuition. Can you actually, though, can you get in closer and hit him with a melee attack? Burning Finger? The Gundam must die, but you're not gonna hit the Gundam, Hokushin, now are you? See how much your distortion field's able to block this. Ah! Also, for anybody that may have missed it, we'll be using the units that you guys want us to use in this run. So everybody gets a vote, and if we don't have enough, everybody will get a second vote. Man, you're not gonna hit him at all, are you? Okay, well, no point in doing that. As to which units we use. So please keep that in mind if you have a unit you would like us to use. With that guy's eye? He's from Nadesco. He's got a pretty creepy eye, doesn't he? Have even lower chance of hitting him now, Akito. What? Okay. At least you have persist, so it's not like you're gonna die. Does it suck being a YouTube celebrity? Having to act like you hate pirate websites. For clarification, would not say I'm a celebrity. But second off, I do not hate them at all. And if it wasn't for the fact that I can't legally endorse them, you know, like I would talk about them all the time. But absolutely, do I think that? And I'll just let my opinion be known. I'm 100% with Unique Nameosaurus, I think is the name of the channel. That if the sites were good, it would be one thing, but since they don't provide quality services, and you have to have a license for all of them, like a subscription to all of them to be able to catch all the shows you want. I've said it many times before, watch the shows you want to watch, and then just buy the Blu-rays if you want to support the creators. You can't really see it because of the green screen. But, like, back there, buy the series if you want to support the series, if you liked it after watching it. That's always been my opinion on it. Akito? Akito? Or Shining Gundam? I don't think Shining's in this game, because this is set after the end of G Gundam. It really bothers me, too, when I see people going, like, we have the moral high ground because we pay for our anime, and it's like, yeah, so do I. And the money that I spend goes to the people who made the anime. This is obviously not the right, like format to be able to really discuss it, but it's a big pet peeve of mine when people are like, all you people who pirate anime, you're the problem. And it's like, no, maybe the sites that don't allow people in other countries to watch anime they want to watch are the problem. Can we get in closer and hit him with the pulsar? We sure can. Do it. And again, like, this is not the proper format for that, I suppose, but it's always been a big issue of mine when people are like, you people are the problem. It's like, no, don't think we are. Especially when it's the only option. Like, let's say you want to watch Macross. Like, SDF Macross, right? Mr. Zone's attack here is really cool. I'll continue this after the attack, because it's really cool. You want to watch Macross, like original Macross. Okay. Where? It used to be on Hulu, but Hulu no longer has it on Hulu. It used to be on YouTube, got taken off of YouTube. So now you can either watch Robotech, which is on Netflix, which is the Americanized version where they change names and change plots by mashing it together with Mospeda and Southern Cross. Or you can just not watch Macross because Harmony Gold refuses to let up the license. Or you can go to Secret Netflix and watch Macross. Can't watch Golao Dalu Soul Land on legal sites in the USA, as far as you know. I still need to check that out. Imagine someone telling you you can't watch Evangelion unless you own the box set, and some people who preach it like, when did you watch it? Oh yeah. Also, like, even Eva is a great example because they revealed that the Netflix version of Evangelion that is coming out, like the re-release that they do on Netflix, has been recast. It doesn't have the old cast for the dub. So they have recast those actors and actresses so that it will be different voices on the Eva Netflix, like, redub. It is a redub. It's not the original dub. So if you want to watch the original dub and not spend $500, you have to go to Secret Netflix now. Because that's it. Unless you own the box sets. Yep, it's a recast. The lady who voiced Asuka in the original dub put it out on Twitter yesterday, saying that she was upset that she wasn't going to get to redo the role because they brought her in to audition for the role. And you better believe we're going to be talking about that on the podcast. The big universe out there. You ready? You ready? Oh yeah, man. He's so much better than Iori. Like, Iori was fine, but Saitso is my favorite in the entire franchise now for main characters. There's been some really good moments that come up. Like, in Soji was really good too, but... Here we go. You ready? Why you don't mess with Special Section 3. Yeah, it's really good, man. T's really solid. There's a delay because we're using Restream, Evan. So the delay is close to 30 seconds almost in some cases. But it's so that we can stream to YouTube and Twitch. Because at first we were just streaming to Twitch and most of our audience was on YouTube. But by that point we'd built up an audience on Twitch too, and we didn't want to just leave them alone. Now we're on Mixer as well because people asked us to go there. Though you don't normally see a lot of comments from Mixer. We do have some people that hang out there though. This SD Gundam for your import games, so while they're expensive, it's not something you have to do too often at least. I understand that. I understand that. Actually, can we multi-action here? Boost morale. I forgot we could do that. Oh, it didn't matter. It's too late. I should have done it first. I wasn't thinking. Oh well. I was not thinking clearly. He's not getting that kill. Can you get it? Nope. Okay. That's not enough to kill. We don't have a charge anymore. But we do have... I don't think any of these allow us to... Yeah. Fight, can you get it then? Hokushin's so dodgy! Can't watch Twitch, your computer hates it. I understand that. Okay, Priscilla, can you get in and maybe hit him? Parry stab, focus. That's not great odds, though. We're betting on you, Priscilla. People didn't watch anime off pirated sites. They would have a very limited range of anime they could have seen. They don't want to attack on time. Yeah, yeah. Please don't kill Priscilla. Okay, good. All right. Now we just need you to hit Priscilla. I've only found one translation error so far that was like super obvious. I'll show it off when we get there. I don't think we'll get there in today's stream, but we probably... Yes! She hit! We probably will next week. Yes! Hokushin's so dodgy. If we'd still had enough SP for some of those other moves, we probably would have been able to do it, but... I'm sorry. Alright, now we're just waiting on Harlock to finish his job. Persist. Bullseye. Analyze is still up. Let's do it. Yeah, thankfully, because we restream, everybody only needs to pick one site they want to hang on. And anytime we're streaming, we'll be on all of them. Except for when we're streaming reaction streams. Those will always have to be on YouTube. Because Mixer and Twitch have policies against streaming some things back. We could get away with it on Twitch for a lot of them, but for a few of them we could not. And so it's easier to just stream those on YouTube. Because on YouTube we can stream reactions to anything we want, as long as it doesn't break YouTube's TOS. And on Twitch, I think we'd be okay for the most part, but better safe than sorry, you know? Your Photon battleship has been defeated, Mr. Zone. Going after the claw. Yeah, if somebody goes down, then we have to pay for them. Worst restaurant experience? Let's get through this cutscene first, and I'll explain that when we're customizing. They didn't, like, stuff like this is so good, because they didn't used to do this, you know? Spectre Gadget Claw, that'd be pretty crazy. If Ray is not just an assist character, if he's actually playable, then yes, I would not be against using Ray at all. It's such a small detail, right, to add those extra shots, but it adds so much. Ray has not shown up where I am currently in the game now. So I do not even know if he's playable or an assist character, but we'll find out. Michael looks like he should be from Gundam Seed. That kind of. He's got like a nickel face to him. I don't know. I'm real torn on Michael Garrett, man. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Na, 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 na. Intruder has breached the solar system network. Martian successor tech. Usakabe. Nearly 1/3 of the Federation. Another war. I would say, Evan, since Moogle hasn't seen it yet, probably not. We don't want to spoil that for Moogle. But trust me when I say that I understand. Dun, 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 dun. That's true. That's true. We'll have to find out later, Thrunkle. Job request. Never once thought about that, King. Not gonna lie. Oh, thanks for the sub, EXE. The company. Now we can do the side missions. Who hired the OC company? Originally, the Japanese government hired us to help Domon Kashu. To get him back on the right track so that he would fight in the next Gundam fight. The Gundam fights have now been suspended, but we are currently still working for the Japanese government to aid and abet Domon in whatever he decides to do. And Domon wants to help Vaughn, so we're helping Vaughn. Told you she would misunderstand, Saito. Complicated? A little bit. It's gonna get a lot easier soon, though. $100 tech points. She's mad. Okay. Not quite to 1200 yet, but we're getting close. Alright, let's put some people in score here. Sagiri, Vaughn, Spike, Stella, and then Harlock is not here right now, so we can't, he left. Can't make him an ace, but we're going to put Sideshow in there, and I guess Domon. More money. There we go. That should have been enough. Yep. So I normally go with the target support. That's what I did on my other playthrough, or on my playthrough, because Attune and 4C are so useful, and making them cheaper means you can use them more. I see the appeal of Valor and Soul being cheaper, because then you could use them more to do more damage, but I still think target is what we're going to do. So we have 2 side scenarios to do. And they will give us some good parts and some good money we can do. Yeah, worst restaurant experience. I completely forgot. Let's get these fights going and then I'll do it. I'm definitely not, I promise, I'm not just putting it off. I will get back to it. So these are all DLC, by the way. Because I can't help myself. I bought all the DLC, but these are all DLC. But I figure since we're going to be streaming the game, it's cool to be able to show off the extra scenarios. In case somebody, you know, doesn't want to buy them themselves. They don't think the parts are worth it, you know? And also, because it'll give us enough money to be able to upgrade all the units that Chad is going to want us to use. Os! Is Os like a thing in Sweden? Well, yes, of course she does, but... Stepped on a landmine there, Priscilla. So in these special scenarios, your upgrades don't matter, so they're far more difficult than a lot of regular scenarios. Instead, everybody is upgraded to a certain percentage. But it also means that every unit in the That's a good line from Priscilla too. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Ready? Go! Ba-dum, da-dum, dum, dum. Alright, so here's the thing. When I did this on my own, I tried to fight Domon as VoD. It's actually a really bad idea. You're way better off just fighting Alan B as Priscilla. Like, way better off. Domon's super tough. He's real dodgy. He does a ton of damage. And you've got no way to heal, so it's way better to just focus on this fight. I also do not think Vaughn can win against Domon, honestly. For what it's worth, though, I also don't think Priscilla can win against Allenby. Like, Priscilla's good, but Allenby can use the Erupting Burning Finger. I'm a sucker for attacks. I was gonna say I have a thing, but I'm a sucker for attacks that like have a line attached to them. So like the Zeong fists that go out and have the lines attached to them, or the Gurren's arm in Code Geass that like can line out and stuff. Whoa, Domo, you didn't do this before. Okay. He went for VoD in my playthrough. I should paint your mobile suit. Yeah, he went for VoD in my playthrough. Okay. This could be bad. This could be really bad. Yeah, that's one more of those and she's out. I wonder why the AI changed. Like, that's really weird. Alright, well we gotta see the dialogue for VoD fighting Domon. Fight of the century, here we go. Maybe, well, remember in this mode, the upgrades don't matter, so that can't happen. Because otherwise, he would have one-shot Brownie right there. Because I made Domon real strong. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Dodge it, VoD. Oh, it hit. One more of those and we're in trouble. So if you look at the suit, it's at 0% upgrade, and it doesn't have the parts we put on it at all. But that's also the same for our suits. It helps a lot, honestly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please hit and don't die, Priscilla. She missed. She missed. Okay. Okay. Domon's still gonna kill her, but she missed at least. Let's see if we move back here, will Domon leave us alone? This could still go really badly though. Maybe Domon will go after VoD since he hit VoD. Oh boy, okay. This is, if this doesn't hit, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I think this kills VoD. The worst part is, like, in my playthrough, this was easy. Domo went for VoD, and then Priscilla was able to just wail on Allenby. Oh, VoD survived. You've made your point and then some. Good hit, VoD. We might still be able to do this. We might still be able to do this. Never mind, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Okay, we got it. No! She's gonna shoot us down. We're not gonna shoot her down. Hold on. Can we... Yeah, that's not working. Can we do this? Okay, so if VoD can bring her low enough, Priscilla can take her out. Okay, she's in kill range for Priscilla now. All we need is for VoD not to die from this attack. Preferably dodging it. Ooh, man. We survived. Martian Malarkey. Three sheets to the wind, Spike. Yeah, this is what's supposed to happen. And unfortunately, this has to happen because people would be upset, like, that only liked Gunsword if this character they didn't know beat VoD, right? And the same for the opposite way if it was Domon versus VoD and people only knew G Gundam and they didn't know VoD, they'd be like, how is this guy stronger than Domon? Even though I think they did the best job here of selling each character's strengths by how tough that fight is. Although I think, yeah, we're still at the same health that we were. We are, but because Domon and Allenby were enemies, they've recovered. So there is some reason to try and beat that quickly. Alright, Domon, we're just gonna leverage everything on you down here while we heal everybody else up. Get down here and kill people for me, please.
にかける情けなそない。
Cheese it, it's the cops. If these bandits knew what was good for them, they would be cheesing it right now. Because Domo Kashu's here now. These guys have no idea. They cannot fight back against Domo. Unfortunately, kills here don't count towards ace bonuses either. But, you know, you still get cool situations with interesting fights like that one that we almost lost. You can also hit the square button and skip their attack since you know it's not going to hit anyway. The other bandits knew who Domon was and what he said, but these guys, nah. Well, it just seems like these guys probably are stupid, is the correct term, I suppose. I'll trust you forever. You can also, if you've seen an attack from your heroes a bunch and you're like, we've seen machine cannon a bunch of times, you can just fast forward through it too. Or you can skip it. The options are there. What does Harlock say after he left us? I don't know yet. I haven't got to the point where he's talked about what went on while he was gone. Let's repair. And then let's send in Brownie. It should be able to start taking people out. But I'll find out. There we go. Get him down, Vaughn. You'd still be alive if you stayed home. Because Vaughn has that line for every name that he's given so far, I love the idea that they got the voice actor back in the booth to record "I'm Vaughn the" for every single name that he's given. So good. Time to die, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. New Vegas is a fun game. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. But yeah, as an example of like you get some of the attacks later, like Domo doesn't have Sekiaten Kyoken right now. And I assume we're gonna get that later on. Those times where you're lightheaded for no reason. I think everybody does. It's not a good time though. No, instead I prefer the times where I'm hot-blooded for no reason. Priscilla's just eating these guys. Unfortunately, even though I've seen how good she can be now, there's still no room for her on my main team. But my main team is stacked. I have so many good units on my main team. I may use her on New Game Plus, though. Especially in the early areas, now that I've seen how good she can be. Alright, this guy we're going to choose not to kill, because I want to get the Allenby dialogue. I feel like it's super easy for me to get hot-blooded, though. Just think about Elgaigar. And it wells up with it. That was my after image. Masaka! Bakana! Okay. Allenby. Yep, Allenby dialogue. Also, it looks like the feed is slowed on the screen. It'll probably catch up, but it looks like it's slowed right now for some reason. Yep, feed just broke. I don't know what just happened to the feed, but it broke. Okay. That's a problem. Chatbox, you okay, buddy? You doing okay? You want to talk about it, Chatbox? Well, that came through. So maybe when it went away, it just wiped it? Although now, for some reason, it's layered on top of other things when it wasn't before. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I was panicking for a second there, too. Yeah, the name colors changed as well. That's really weird. I don't know why that happened. That's never happened before. No, purple, yeah. Who are you? Drunk Spike. Jeet Kune Do and Drunken Fists, a deadly combination. Hot Battle of Beauties. Poor Allenby, man. Poor Allenby. Now we have a gain meter and an A adapter, as well as an evade up and a defend up, and 50,000 money. We're gonna spend it really quickly, but there. Right, let's do the other one. So when I said earlier that I didn't know what was going on in space with Harlock and Akito, might have been leading you all on. You saw the name of this one, then you figured out that I was leading you all down a road that is not the truth. But I refuse to spoil things for you. I will not spoil. We will find them naturally as we go. Ace of Alice's are good, but the Black Serena is something special. Flower that symbolizes revenge. But yeah, with these special scenarios, the DLC ones, you're not ever going to get new moves or new suits to join your cause or anything like that. They don't go for any of that with the DLCs. Instead, these are all stories that would not have gotten told in the main story because they didn't flow right, or little joke side stories, you know? And most of the time, when these happen, the stuff was going to get recapped anyway later. You were just never going to get to play that scenario, so the DLC scenario gives you access to it. Captain Harlock. They want to join the Arcadia. What is it you intend to do if you become crew on the Arcadia? Wrong answer. Yeah, like we never give up the Arcadia. Huh. All right. Now we begin the cleanup. Do, do, do. We have about 2 hours left in the stream, so we'll do this bonus scenario, and then we'll do one more scenario, one more level, and then we'll call it. These levels are not all short at all. And until we have everybody fully upgraded, it's going to take some while to get through them. But we'll get through them. I mean, even not full, like half upgraded is enough to make a big difference in suit capabilities. Akito. It's our cannon rapid fire.
全手法照準用意任せろハロックカノン砲左舷に砲撃を集中
I do wish the Song of the Arcadia's Boatman was in this game, though. 明日の舞いすみれ Hello, Makito!
勝負だ
Real thing starts here, huh?
今の俺には無駄だ
They come. After how crazy that last one is, this one's just kind of like a, you know, hey, yeah, this is what happened during this time frame, you know? But it gives you some more insight into the world with Federation soldiers leaving the Federation, trying to become space pirates, you know? So that's cool. Old Arcadia. Actually, Harlock, they're like in front of us, but also to the left a little bit, you know? Something tells me that does not matter to you, though. Ugh. What are we gonna stream next Tuesday? Like, I have no idea what we're gonna stream next Tuesday. Is anything coming out, or do we just need to catch up on time spinners? I guess if nothing's coming out, we'll either do time spinners or DS2 Mauler rolls. Try to finish those off. So many games we gotta play through, man. So many games. Not enough time.
は次は当たるつもりはない。法の外で生きるんだ。奴らも覚悟はできている。前に出るぞ。頼む方用意。今だ。抜いていい。
They just keep attacking the Arcadia, and they just keep dying.
今度は年を手法は任せる。手法発射。
強すぎるぜ。
Who could that be? Oh no! I think you guys are gonna like what happens next time. Alright, so now we move forward to embrace the new enemy. We keep Akito inside Harlock's leadership zone. I guess I haven't explained that at all. Battleships have leadership zones, and units inside that zone have better stats. They get an increase to their stats. The Shuffle Alliance. That for some reason is called the Shuffle Union in this. I don't remember it being called that in the sub. I was pretty sure they still called it the Shuffle Alliance, but let me know if I'm wrong, chat. Yeah, so now we have the Maxter, the Rose, the Bolt, and the Dragon Gundam for this chapter. And they will be very helpful in clearing out these enemies. Pretty cool attack, though. We can just take them out with a rapid fire at this point, right? Yeah. Boom, boom, ba-dum.
無人機が相手ならば砲撃開始。
I will say that sometimes these bonus scenarios get a bit boring because you don't have your upgraded version of your units, so it's just like, okay. They can become really difficult and interesting and cool puzzle battles, but sometimes they get boring. I think part of that too is that no matter like how well you do, it doesn't affect the rest of the game. You know, it's its own contained thing. So like your units aren't getting stronger from it either. But that could just be me with my sense of progression. Because the rewards are still definitely worth it. Margo! Shoulder charge and a punch. Works. It works. I love you forever. I think it's trust you forever, not love you forever. Oh well. Yeah, that still doesn't kill. Kill him though. Kill Tan. Sai Sai Chi.
機械なんからおいらにかなうもんか。動きを封じる。
Here it is. Here's the move.
走れパーペイ。
Come on, Chibori!
Charlie, Bunny, Chas, Janet. 俺を待ってる女たちの名前だ。燃えろ、俺の拳よ。バーニングパンチ。
Those are the names of the ladies waiting for him. Good job, Chibody. I should have multi-actioned there. We could have ended this a turn earlier. Oh well, I'll multi-action this turn. If there's even any enemies alive after this turn.
そのような技など破壊のための機械に情けは無用でしょう。
Those bits.
行けローズフィット。
I really like the rose bits. I think they look really cool. They did a good job with them in this game. And we get to see Chevalier Saber too.
どこを見ていたのです。 破壊のための機械に情けは無用でしょう。
この次はたまけない。
I really like the rose getting them too. Da, 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 da. I trust you forever. So I was talking to my dad about the way that copyright works with music in games, and his recommendation was that I just record a bunch of me singing to play it anytime there's a song that would get us copyrighted. And I was like, but Dad, I don't know the songs before we play them that would get us copyrighted. He was like, well, yeah, that's a problem, but just anytime you hear a song, just mute it and play you singing. And I was like, Dad, I don't think that's a good workaround. Like, the stream would, nobody would just want to hear me sing over and over and over again. I did think it was really funny, though. My dad's a really nice guy. Always wants to help. And normally I need it, so it works out. I trust you forever. Oh, we gotta give up the jazz now. Give up the sax. Come out, Akito! Still not enough. Saxophone's back. Dragon was pretty cool too, to be fair. I think these AI just don't like the saxophone. That's why they keep attacking Akito. Let's just kill this thing.
両弦増速オイラ主砲発射左舷に攻撃を集中
Yep. Graviton Hammer!
お前にはここで消えてもらうグライドンハンマー
So good, man. So good. So good. The Maxter Strike!
機械じゃスパーリング相手にもなりゃしねえ稲妻のコンビネーションだまずはジャブそして黄金の左
I trust you forever.
騎士の誇りにかけてあなたを倒しますこれはあなたへの手向けです
I could honestly listen to the remix version of this soundtrack, like what they've done to so many songs with the saxophone. I could listen to it all day. Like I'm not getting tired of this music at all. It's really good, the remixes they've done. And it's such a good idea to try and remix them all in the same path. Like, not everything got it. Like, the Nadesco stuff doesn't really have that much saxophone in it. But the idea of, hey, Cowboy Bebop's in this game. The saxophone's important to Cowboy Bebop. What if we made it where everything else gets that too? It's, like, real good. Goes. I trust you forever. Banner, bow and crossbow. All you can eat. A quintuple patty burger. Chili shrimp, sweet and sour pork, and a shark fin. Beef stroganoff. Sour cream. Pork monsieur, and a cup of tea. Under the banner? That would mean that they are currently sailing as crew of the Arcadia. He used to be a chef. Yep. Alright, we got some good power parts from that, some good money and everything. Let's do some last upgrades here, and then we will take our last break of the stream. And when we come back, we will continue. Alright, let's push Dan of Thursday up, push Brownie up, push Sagiri up, and Spike. Okay, and then the Tyrannado as well. Tyrannado. There we go. Have all of them at 40. These next map, we'll probably push them up to 50. Power parts, let's give Brownie... Honestly, a Chobble Armor's not a bad idea. Extra health and extra defense. Gain meter's not a bad idea. Give her the Chobble Armor. For Dan of Thursday, we'll give him the Barrier Field. Fidelity Radar. Spike. And that'll do for now. Alright, we're going to take our last break of the stream, and when we come back, we'll do one more chapter before we call things today. And we will be back momentarily. Hello and welcome back, everybody. We are ready to continue, although it looks like my camera is frozen. Wow, man, technical difficulties all over the place today, huh? What the heck is going on with the camera now? Hello? Camera? Hello? We switch. No, I'm frozen. Hello? Camera? Cameracha? So yeah, hopefully that fixes itself. Crud, okay, let's continue. Today, man. Today. Now the chat's gone again. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? Okay. Why? Why though? Oh man. Yeah, I guess you get frozen tray even though you can still hear me. I'm gonna see if I can fix that while we continue. Maybe if I just turn it off for a little bit, then when we turn it back on, it'll work. We may have to call the stream here if Streamlabs keeps bugging out. Yeah, it's still frozen. Right. Yeah, I guess we'll continue for a little bit and see if it fixes itself, and if it doesn't, then we'll probably just call the stream early. Although I can do whatever I want now since you guys can't see me. Oh, I'm dancing. You can't see it. I don't know what is going on here, man. Keep trying to fix it while we continue. Yeah, webcam has decided it does not want to work anymore. Harry is 11 years old. Wonderkind. Oh no! Now things showed up on stream. No! Trying to fix it, I'm only making things worse. No, go away. Stop. No. Stop it. Go away. No. No, no, no. Okay. think I got it. Yeah, we may just have to call it here. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs right now. Chat box is broken and webcam is locked up. Or we could just keep playing with me frozen. That's an option too. That's no good, King. I hope it gets to feeling better, man. Take some medicine for it. Yeah, I can't get the webcam to work, so I don't know why things just keep rebooting themselves, but... maybe if I turn off the... Nope, it's still super frozen. Okay, well... we're just gonna keep going, I guess. Well, hopefully it stops hurting then, since she took some medicine for it. Yep, it's these guys. We can do this, and just let Dragon Rider play the game. Dragon Rider needs to be a little bit bigger. Right now he's not fitting the space. There we go. Dragon Rider can play now. Until my webcam decides it wants to work again, Dragon Rider can play. Yeah, those guys. From Bebop. The Space Warriors. Go. Akaseo. And Brownie Gespet Tiranaido. We should bring Tetsuya. We'll bring Domon. Caden Tobiah. And I guess we'll bring the last three. Mikey! For 4 minutes, which means 4 turns. Basically, everything that happens in 1 turn in this game canonically happens in 1 minute. And if you need to go and rest, I understand. As soon as we finish this chapter, since the camera stopped working, we're gonna stop. If I hadn't already started the chapter before the camera stopped working, we would have stopped then. Alright. We have 4 turns to do it. We need to do it in 3 to get the SR point. Yeah, you go rest up, man. I'm not gonna hold it against you at all. Although now I can make funny faces at everybody because you can't see me. I don't know what's better, making funny faces or being stuck with this face. This serious face that just looks at you and is like, "Brrr." Making a reference, I understand. Alternatively, instead of Dragon Rider, we could have, the Exia. In there. Damn. Could also have Mr. X behind us instead. That's an option. Hardbar cutout tray. It really does look like it too. It's just like an image layered on top of everything else. Like, hey, there I am. It's me. It's Trey. How's it going? On my playthrough, I took Earth, but I would be open to suggestions for this one. If we don't take Earth, then we lose half the units that we have been asked to use by chat. And we don't have access to half of them if we don't go Earth. But I also have not seen space. Xy is nice and all, but Mr. X, yeah. Alternatively, we could also just turn off all of the behind us images, and then it's just me looking at you out of the void. There's the VoD.
がいまいちね。
Tornado! You want space? I'm tempted to tell us to put that image up whenever you have to go off camera. Yeah?
メリルさん、ランチャーをお願い。
I don't know, Evan. I tried to fix it.
何？
It's not working. I'm assuming that Streamlabs is struggling right now because we've had that bug twice now today where the chat just stopped working as well. So as soon as we finish this map, we're going to call the stream today because apparently Streamlabs is struggling today.
さすがです主任。
But it refuses to work. I've tried going into the settings for the camera and restarting it there, and it just refuses to reset it. And the only way that I know to fix it is to turn off, like, close Streamlabs and open it again to reset Streamlabs. But if I do that, the stream ends. And we're already close enough to the end of the stream anyway. There's not much point in ending the stream and starting it back up again. So we'll just finish this map and then call the stream today. So hopefully it's not too weird to see me not moving, but hear me talking. I imagine that's a pretty weird dichotomy to have. Get him, Tetsuya!
進化したモビルスーツだろうと俺の敵ではない。
You don't see Evan's comments on YouTube? Really? That's really weird. That's really weird. Maybe the internet is breaking today and it's not just Streamlabs. Which OC mech is my favorite? I still really like the Vangray. The Tyrannado's cool, and depending on what the upgrade is, it may take over for me. But the Vangray is really good. I'm not a huge fan of the Zelgard. I think the Zelgard wound up being okay, but it just is not. It didn't compare to the Vangray for me, you know? Like, the Vangray has that cool effect where it fires the cannon, and then the shot was so cold that, like, ice crystals break off of the cannon after it's fired. The Vangray has the surprise attack that's really good. I really like the Vangray.
どこ見てんの？こっちこっち。
But I also really like the Tyrannado. We need Kyle to plug it back in? Yeah.
やることは一つ。
Kyle pulled the Ethernet
覚悟してもらおう。
because he got so upset. We needed to plug it back in.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。
You know why this happened to the camera and why chat's acting up so much today? Because we mentioned Beyblades. We did it to ourselves. If we hadn't done it, we'd be okay. Curse you, Tyson! Not Tyson Chicken. Tyson, the main character of Beyblade.
このタイミングなら
That Tyson. Alright, let's get the Ace of Alice's in. I don't think I've even seen all their attacks in this game because I haven't been using them at all.
隙だらけだぜ。
There's only two Ace of Alice's that I normally use in Super Robot Wars, and that's Akito's and Gaidaigoji's.
俺の人生どこで間違えた。
But we have a very low turn count that, oh, you can't even kill a lizard on your own, Saburota? Come on now. Yep. All because of it. But we have a very low turn count that we're allowed to finish this in. We have to finish the map within the next turn. So like this enemy phase, our player phase, the next enemy phase. We have to kill every enemy on the map to be able to get the SR point. On the plus side, this means I get to eat spam sooner. So there's that. Rail cannon. I guess we'll find out if he can see your comments or not, Evan. If he responds to that one. Large rail cannon. Ever since the camera broke, viewership has dropped, and I feel like the reason why is because there's so many errors, and people are just like, nah, I'll watch the VoD later after all the problems are fixed. But I want to believe it's because people can't see my beautiful face moving anymore. Don't attack somebody who can't hit you back. We don't have that many turns to fight. Stop it! No! Need you guys to get shot down on return fires. You can see them on the stream, just not in YouTube. That's really weird. Come on, YouTube. What are you doing? What are you doing? At least we know, since you can see them on the stream and they're still coming up on stream, that it's not a restream problem. It's definitely a YouTube problem. Ah. You're not hitting him. We might as well skip your attack altogether. Buzz off, Cyclops! That's good. That's really good. Have a good day at work, Evan. Don't work too hard, man. I'll crush your cockpit if you don't want to die. Get out. In space? Where are they supposed to go, Kincaid? They're in space. I mean, I guess they could go out in a spacesuit, but like... To be fair, that's a pretty cool hit. That's a pretty cool attack. Cowboy the Honda. Caught my share of mobile food. Yeah, at this point he absolutely has. It's true. Let's go ahead and just dodge this attack. I know that Nadesco's got a bunch of armor, but just for the sake of it, let's just dodge it. What do you think about battleships just moving slightly to the right to dodge attacks? Pretty cool. Completely, like, no way that would work that way. They'd have to have thrusters that suddenly shifted them over, and they'd keep moving. They wouldn't just stop, but super cool, regardless. Glad all these guys are dying. It's making this really helpful. We'll just have to gang up on the Gaza Seas. Predict 10 of your moves ahead. Too bad we didn't get to keep Chibbity and George. Would have been really cool to have them here. Oh well. Wait, is that moving fire? It sure is moving fire. Fundamental to Kiss anime. Yeah, that's fair. I also would love a Super Robot Wars Muso game. One day. One day. And again, even if it's just the original unit, you know? I'm still fine with that. I hit standby instead of attack. No! We have to kill them all this turn to get the SR point. I'm glad her lines don't clip. They just, if you fast forward, they just line up still. It's really good. So many characters' lines clip if you fast forward. And yes, I am fast forwarding. Because the more I look at my frozen face, the more I realize that I have to fix this. And I won't be satisfied until I fix it. How many Super Robots does Bandai have license for? Basically all of them. But they only have license for them in specific projects, you know? Like, there are a few that, like, Harmony Gold still has the license for, Macross, you know? Macross is a real anyway, not a super, but... Fairy Stab will take this one out. We have 2 units left, 3 units yet left that have to die, and 4 units left that can move. Oh, so the music does carry over. I wasn't even paying attention. So yeah, I gave this move Trombe for no reason, just because I felt like it. So when we get access to units from Galgagar, we have to change their music immediately. Formation attack! It's a pretty good attack. I didn't know if the music would carry over between saves or not, but apparently it does.
とどめは3人で突っ込むよっしゃ無敵のコンビネーションだぜ
That's pretty good. And the two of them were bad units in previous games, so I'm glad they're all wrapped into one, but still probably not going to use them. It should be the last one and should get us our SR point. Yes! SR pointer! Twinkle Maria Murdoch. Oh, I had to parse that comment. I'm sorry. I had to stop and figure out what we were even talking about. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. I mean, it's kind of a touching moment, but to each their own. Completely new system. Yeah, it's not a great situation. Monkey business. Can't let it hit the earth though, that's for sure. So hey, do you like scenario 8? Because we go straight into scenario 9 from scenario 8. No chance to go back and save. Past the point of no return. No second chances. It's not actually going into a new scenario. It's just the second half of scenario 9. It was a joke, but... And this is when we get the upgrade to have Faye join us in the fight. And as you can see, they're pretty effective together. Also, the background in this is really cool, where you're fighting in the sky. You can lose this one pretty easily, though, if you're not careful.
盛り上げてくれよ。してもらよ。 The swordfish is actually really powerful. Does like a ton of damage and a really good evasion. Alright. EX action, multi action, boost dash, smash hit. Nice crit. And then because of multi-action, we get to move again. Which means it's time to stop them from leaving. And that's how you 2-turn this one. Or 3-turn this one, I guess? 3-turn this one. Apex later tonight. It depends on how long the thing that I said I was going to record after takes, because I also have to edit tonight. Because we do not currently have enough episodes for Octopath for next week. I have to edit footage that I have been not editing. What are you playing it on, by the way? Because I don't have it installed anymore and I'll have to reinstall it. Because I haven't played it in a long time. Since it came out. How do we get out of here? Have it on PS4? Okay. Nadesco is here! However, this does mean that the shuttle that has the space bandits, or whatever they call themselves, that have turned themselves into monkeys, is now floating in a null void that no one will ever come back to. And they'll all die on that ship with no food because no one will ever come for them. It's actually kind of sad. I understand that, King, for sure. They were humans. So now Spike works for the Nadesco. Alright, let's see the attack management, and then we will do our upgrades, and then we will save and call the stream today, since my camera still is not working. $10,000. Yeah, it's not exactly cheap to pull people back from those, though. Alright. Patrol? Who's going on patrol? Let's put Saitso out there. Then we'll put Sagiri, Vaughn, Spike, Priscilla. And I think that's all from the people that people were asking us to use. So I guess we'll send... Seeing his camera's working because you look over and see Stoneface Trait. Yeah. It is not working. And I can't even start recording the thing that I'm going to record later. Well, I guess I can talk about it. I already talked about it. After the stream is done, I'm going to go eat, and then the first thing I'm going to do is come back and start picking out my favorite 25 anime of all time. No idea how long that's going to take. But I can't even start recording that once I have them picked out until the camera's working. Alright, so when you get a unit to 50%, they unlock their custom bonus. So Dan of Thursday now has 1,000 more HP, 20 more sight, 20 more mobility, 200 more armor, and 50 more energy, which is great. Priscilla, I don't know what hers is. Plus 1 movement and 20 more mobility, and Fairy Stab now does an additional 400 damage. That's really good. Yesmet now has the resupply device and gets 200 more armor. I don't know that we're going to have enough to do all these for everybody. 5 hours later? Yeah, it's entirely possible, man. 2 movement, all weapons gain special effect, ignore size. Plus 1 power slot. Nice. Okay. Because, like, it'll all depend on... like, how quickly I can figure out what Gundam series are making it in the top 25 and which ones aren't. And what anime... like, I first have to go back over every anime I've seen, like, right? And, like, figure out where it ranks. And then once I have a list, then I'll work on the camera, and then I'll record the ranking of that list. And I don't have any idea how long that's going to take me. The top 25 games took me 3 days. No joke, it took me 3 days to get that worked out. So, hopefully not quite as long for this one. But we'll see. Okay. But, with all that said, we're going to save one more time, just double check. Yeah, 15 on mine, 9 on this one. And when we come back next week, we will continue to get some more units, and we will see what units you guys want us to use. Again, if somebody votes for a unit, it gets, with the first vote, they get 2 pips. With the second vote, they get 1 pip. And so, we will continue to do that until we have an entire team, once we have everybody. But tomorrow we'll be back with Tales of Vesperia Definitive. Saturday we'll be back with Gundam Game Day with PS2. Monday we'll be back with a podcast. Tuesday we'll be back with either words are leaving me. Time Spinner, DS2 Mauler Rules, or something else if a new game comes out that I want, or a game that I missed comes out that I want to show off. Next Thursday, we'll be back with Super Robot Wars T for Thursdays. And then next Friday, we'll be back with Vesperia Death, if we haven't finished it already. Yeah, every anime. That's what I did with games, is I went through every game I ever played to get that top 25. That's why there are games on that list that, and why I was talking about it in the ranking series, that I didn't expect to be on the list until I was going back over it again and going, you know what, yeah, I do really like these games. So, until next time, I have been Trey. This has been the Full Spectrum. And remember to always enjoy the full spectrum Super Robot Wars T has to offer.